Always spawn floating. It's bizarre. Give my game a bit to catch up. Alrighty. I think I'm good to go. Alright, let's do a quick checkup on the animals. It is a bit laggy. Frame rate went under 30 there for a bit. Oh yeah, it's 150. Unfortunate. Which means we're gonna have a slight delay to most things. I have to paint all of this. It's gonna be a big pain. Added these pillars in last night at the very end to just kind of give some of the outer walls some extra texture. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean that that's a little bit extra to paint, but it'll mostly all be the same color, so it's not too big. I don't know if I'm painting the railings. I don't know if I can paint the railings. It's probably the better question. Alright, so it's what? Movement speed? Yeah. Losing a little bit of frame rate here. Might try to knock some of my settings back. I could try dropping the resolution again. In fact, that worked out really well. I got like 10 extra frames. It went from like 30 to 40, so. Now some of the textures will look slightly blurrier, but that will only be on my end. For the most part, the stream will look pretty much identical. So I just dropped the resolution down a little. Here's the dock. Dock's completely constructed. It's got 8 slots for boats, so it's pretty nice. The dock will not be painted because I like the dock's default colors. Looks like there's a white drop over there. Still not sure if I'm going to change some of these. I was thinking about different things I could change last night. Thum. This is who is going to get us all the paint today, is my trike. Oh. If I can get off. There we go. Here. Also got to check to see if the little scamp is still upstairs or not. Close this door. If you notice, it does rain inside the bar. That's a annoying downside at the moment. I'm thinking of doing a double roof. So there's a little bit of construction left, but not a lot. Should also check on this stuff. The extra construction is just to double up the roof, more or less. Alright. 2. Greenhouse is good to go. See if we got any eggs. Nope. See if that actually turned it into fertilizer, like I was told it would. Oh, it looks like it did. Pretty decent amount. Oh, God. Jesus. Holy crap. Holy crap. A lot more fertilizer than I thought. Look at all that. 132 fertilizer. Yeah, I might as well just use that. Screw these compost bins. Holy crap. That's amazing. I'll just do this again. So, I've got 26.5 pounds of fertilizer. It's quite ridiculous. I do have some more to go through here. So I'll probably actually break these down. Since the egg collector is a great compost bin, it'll save me the hassle of having to manage all of these. Before I open the bar, I will probably go to Crassite for a little bit of exploration, and just to see how the other side is doing. I'll also try to tame a vulture over on Crassite, as well as learn all the engrams that I'm missing. Those engrams would be mostly tools and stuff like that. Some weapons. Alrighty, because of how effective that is, I'm probably just going to destroy these. Let's also clean up these to give more room. I'm genuinely impressed by that egg collector. I didn't know I could put thatch in there and turn it into fertilizer. That is simply amazing. If I have to, I'll make a secondary collector just to do the same thing. Now that is a lot of fertilizer. Oh, that's the stuff falling through the ceiling. Okay. I'm actually a little low on thatch. I probably have some inside. Alright, so I'll go drop this extra supplies off. We'll also get the greenhouse up and running. That might be one thing we have to get more of today is thatch. So let's go see if the little one is upstairs still. Cutie. You in here? I don't see her. Yeah, she may have despawned. I thought this would happen, so. I had a baby Troodon. Just like the tiniest thing. She was about the size of a mouse. And I put her in the tavern. Since you can't tame baby Troodons or anything. But yeah, because she was wild, she despawned. What was I doing? Thatch. How much thatch do I have? Quite a bit. Though I don't know if it's enough. Let's get 3,000. Alright. That'll go to making more fertilizer. And I'll probably put some extras in the kegs. In my smithy. Oh, I probably have to cut my hair. I'm wondering if the multiplier was turned on or not. It was not. I'm like full beard. Give myself a quick haircut. Looks like the extra options have disappeared finally. Zoom in. I like to get close so I can see how accurate that is. This is about what his normal haircut is. I like to have it a bit shorter. But yeah, something like that. Don't know if I'm gonna dye it, but scissors broke. Did it fully cut it? Looked like it did. Okay. Yeah, I'll just repair the scissors. Did I put the human hair in here? Yeah. Missing all the ingredients to repair it. Hey, Omega. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot to put my helmet on. Do I need this? Yes, for decorations. Oh, right, I need to put the grill up. Good thing I remembered that. Awesome. The baby Troodon's gone. She, despawned. Yeah, so I couldn't keep her around forever. This way. So we're gonna see how much of this, greenhouse we can get up and running. That way it's working in the background while I paint. So, let's put in a lot of this. That should give us a pretty decent chunk. How much does this take? About 40 thatch. So, what's a good multiplier for that? Should I just do 400? I'm bad at math. $200. Okay, so I can put out about 200 a keg. Yeah, she despawned. I didn't think she'd stay. Alright, so I need to grab some more thatch out of here. I don't think I've got enough in here. So we're actually going to get the brewery going at the same time. I think we have almost enough fertilizer to start as well. If I need more kegs, I can double them up on the inside. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? Yeah. So I have 12 kegs. I need 1,200 more thatch. But yeah, this is like an amazing fertilizer maker. You just put all the thatch in here and it just automatically converts it. This is the thing I need to test out. It doesn't look like it snaps to pipes. So I'm guessing you can't irrigate it. I'm wanting a way to be able to make paint in bulk. And I assume that the medieval grill would do that. But I want to be able to irrigate it so I don't have to constantly fill it up with water. I'm just going to place it just to see it. So this is what it is. It has no irrigation system. Charcoal or wood to start the grill. Cooks raw food when active in bulk. So this just cooks raw food. I don't think I can actually make dye with this. But I still use it to making food. I will actually ask, I'm gonna ask in the Q&A, see if anybody knows of an item that exists on our server that has that option. Yeah, I need something that's like the industrial cooker that I can hook up to an irrigation system so I can make the dye in bulk, because I need a lot of dye. And being able to do it without having to go back and grab water every 5 seconds would be amazing. I could probably put the grill up for now, since I can't make dye with it. If it's a Crassite Ingram, then I may have to make my trip to Crassite a little bit sooner. I'm trying to think of things I need. What time is it? It is just now 10. So I think I have 8 tames at the moment. Let me count it. It's 4 Capros, a Baryonyx, a Spino, a Trike, and an Argent. Yeah, 8. So I got room for 2 more tames, and I know one's going to be a Vulture. I'm thinking the last tame, I would like to get a Wyvern, but I don't think I will be able to. If I can't get a Wyvern, I'd like to get a Mantis, maybe, as an extra guard. Does it have an irrigation system of sorts? Can it be hooked up to an irrigation system, I guess is what I'm saying. It should have the little blue water thing on it when you look at it. Basically, I need something to make dye in bulk. And if it's on Crassite, then cooking station is what I'm being told. I see, it must be this item right here that you're talking about. I see keep fireplace, I see the cooking pot, and I see the cooking accessories, which actually doesn't have anything related to that. Alright, so I'm guessing it's that big one. So, I mean, if you could look at that, you could probably tell me if it was. Okay, so it is the Crassite one. So, oh, didn't mean to do that. That means we're probably going to go to Crassite today. A little earlier than I thought. So painting will be slightly delayed, but if I get that, you know, industrial cooker, it'll actually help me make paint like 5 times faster. And I'll just go ahead and grab the Ingrams and stuff. Yeah, I'll hold on to my last taming slot. I don't know if I'm going to take any of my animals with me. I may just travel on foot. I'm not sure how wise that is. Since you're from Crassite, you could probably tell me. Worst case scenario, I just take a Capro with me, since they're pretty tanky right now. Definitely leaving my Spino here for the time being. Oh, I remember something I was gonna do. Did it burn up all that coal? Really? There was like thousands of coal in there. Really? Huh. Bizarre. I could have swore there was way more coal in there. Alright, well, I'll store the gasoline. Can I use normal charcoal? Because I could probably just throw a... Oh, this says just can be used as charcoal. So does this require coal, or can I throw charcoal in and it count? I'll actually test that. Where's the charcoal? Is it in here? Yeah. Yeah, I use a lot of the charcoal for paint. No? No, I can't put it in there. How expensive is it? You're gonna need the improved forge to make some of the unique ingots and a whole bunch of obsidian, crystal, and black pearls. Obsidian crystal is not too difficult. Black pearls, how many black pearls is it? Because, I may have to take my Spino out and dive early if that's the case. And I don't know what the improved forge is. I'm guessing it's one of these two off to the side. But some kind of cooker that I can hook up to the irrigation system is much more. Trader is telling me it's under this. $50? Damn, that's kind of annoying. Improved Forge is the primitive tools mod, which is where the cooker comes from. Okay. So yeah, it looks like everything's pointing me towards Crassite today. Oh, right. I was going to make another blast forge. Pearls, polymer, cementing paste. Do I have all the polymer? Please tell me I do. I do. Awesome. So I need to make 2 refining forges. I need 250 raw metal. I need 150 cementing paste. I don't think I have any raw metal. I think I smelted it all. Damn it. I can probably just pick this up for now. Just save me the trouble. I was gonna go, grab some wood. $500 wood will be fine. We're gonna go, harvest a bit of metal off the boat. Do a quick tri-log check. Yeah, broke a bunch of compost bins. Yeah, I broke a lot of crap last night. I also need paint for artworks, and I just need paint for a lot of stuff. Like an obscene amount of stuff. Oh yeah, my coordinates. If I'm reading it right... Alright. So what I'm going to do... I forgot the gasoline. I'll have to come back for that. Basically, I'm just going to have this sitting up here. That should make me a decent amount. Basically, I'm going to put the metal in there. Jesus, that was a lag spike. Holy crap. Oh god, I'm over 250 now. Yeah, that's a massive lag spike. Come on, go back under 200, please. That's the downside, is that whenever the server's close to 20 people, it's just awful. Just, connection is just horrible. How much wood do I have? Not a lot of extras. God, it's so laggy. Gasoline weighs about 10 pounds. Luckily, I don't need a lot of gasoline, so I'll just take that one. Gasoline burns forever, so... So yeah, today may be a trip to crash site. I'll have to check that cooker that Vox mentioned, because supposedly you can just craft the dye outright, which would actually probably save me the trouble. Actually, before I put that in there, let's put these in. Alright, so that's ready to burn that. So we're gonna go grab some metal real quick. And I will return shortly. I believe somebody said they had some dye, extra dye that they'd be willing to lend over. I'll have to meet that person beforehand. There's not a lot of fish on this side of the place. Oh, it looks like that person's expanded a bit. I think they got a greenhouse going. I got a couple of neighbors. There's those two there. There used to be a third person that was on the little end of that cove, but they seems they have moved. And then there's this neighbor that lives on this far end, and there's another one that lives inside this cove all the way inside. Haven't met any of these people yet. Eh. That stupid broken tooth is bothering me. So we're going to hit our metal deposit. And then have that fired up. When it's done cooking, we'll bring the forge back inside. Or we'll probably leave the forge here. I'll just take the stuff out of it. At some point, I'll make a mind wipe and broth of enlightenments to power level some. The mind wipe is to rebalance my points, because once I'm done crafting, I won't need my weight at 400, because that's a little much for everything else. I'll probably drop the weight to 250 maybe, which should give me 15 extra points to spend around. I'm thinking maybe. The only downside to that, as far as I'm aware, is if I, oh, it won't be no problem. I get like 800 to 900 raw metal easily. Metal is my number one resource that I have no problem getting, and you're about to see why. There's a reason I have a boat. But I'm pretty sure you have already seen me done this several times. But these 8 deposits are like so rich with metal. I just get so much each time, and they respawn like in about like 45 minutes roughly. Man, it's laggy. Drop the stone. I don't need it. Yeah, just throw it in there, and when I'm ready to cook. Yeah, getting metal's not the hard part. I've been doing this since like the first week of the game, because I went around exploring to find a location, and I stumbled across this. I'm like, oh wow, this is a lot of metal. Oh, I'm gonna smelt all of it. If I need more raw metal to actually use raw metal for like crafting, I'll just come back and just gather more. Like I said, this respawns fairly quickly. So if I need raw metal for crafting, I just come out here and get it and don't smelt it. But I use all my metal for upgrades, so it's the primary reason I'm smelting it. Plus, I still have to go to Crassite and whatnot to learn that stuff, so it's not like I'm in any immediate hurry. I do need to go get more thatch at some point. I'll probably start using my bird for that. The main reason is thatch is lightweight. I can just go out anywhere and get a bunch of thatch, put it on my bird, and come back. Alrighty. Also, when I go to crash site, I'll be taking a backup pair of flak. My apprentice flak I'll put up in storage. All my good items I'm not taking with me for the risks that I either die or I just flat out like lose them to despawning or something. Alright, so how much was that? 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. That was 1,142 metal. That's actually more metal than I've been getting before. I used to only get about 800 to 900 with my metal pick. So I'm getting a lot more now. Got roughly 1,000. So let's go ahead and turn that on and let it start cooking. Yeah, that's like a good 200 to almost 300 more metal than I normally get. And that'll give me probably almost 2,000 metal ingots because of how the forge works. So yeah, today will probably be crash site. I'm gonna check that medieval cooker, the cooking pot. If I can irrigate that, or if I can just right out craft the dyes, I may stall my visit to crash site for a while. It's all gonna depend on if I can find a quicker alternative. I will need to go to crash site before I open the bar, though, just to learn all that stuff. Which probably means that I should mind wipe myself beforehand. I'll just need a small amount of black pearls and to get some rhino, or is that the other thing? I'll have to look the recipe back up. But I'll probably mind wipe my stuff. That way I can... I'll probably relearn all the construction engrams and whatnot just to have them. But I will free up... What is it? Crap. Free up points. Redistribute weight. Mostly for that. Because if I do the mind wipe after I come back from crash site, then I lose all the crash site engrams. And I won't be able to relearn them. I'd have to go back to crash site again. So, that's what I'll plan to do. I have to add crash site to my server favorites, though. Haven't even done that. Because I had no plans to visit crash site anytime immediately. Back when the server launched. Also, very soon, I'm going to start making the videos that I put, the raw Twitch footage, public on YouTube. It'll probably be in its own playlist. Ow. I'm still uploading more. I think day 23 is still trying to upload. I've tried day 23 for about 2 days now, and it hasn't uploaded properly. So once that one's uploaded, then I can put up both parts of day 24, and then both parts of day 25. Today is day 26. Uh, goal is to try to get this done before day 30. We're pretty close. We're actually very close. Because there's very little building we have to do. I'm going to let it load in. See, it's not too bad on the frame rate, so... My main goal was to make it as frame rate friendly as possible. I still need to make that frame rate guide. I also need to make a list of rules and a whole bunch of other stuff for the bar. I've got a few extra things that I have to do that aren't in-game. Alright, so there's all the coal. Yeah, it's only used one thing of gasoline so far. The only downside to Blast Forge is you can't lock it, which kind of sucks, but nobody should be out here messing with it. Alright, I'm just giving Vox some directions. He's trying to figure out how to get here, and that's something else I'll probably have to do off in the background is get, I'll probably paint a little dot on the map and take a picture of that and upload it to show where the coordinates are. This is roughly 10 latitude, 35 longitude. You can see the coast from here. There's a small little island over here. But yeah, once you get here, you'll see it. It's not that hard to miss. Got plenty of spaces. Not sure how I'm going to decorate these. I might put in some trees in the middle, kind of like how that one guy had on his dock, because I think that looks really nice. I will definitely have lamp posts in addition to some fire pits. Not sure what else. These little barren spots will have grass and flowers and rocks and just decorative items. That damn wisdom tooth. How fast is my hair growing? Oh my god, yeah, they really need to put that multiplier in soon. In fact, I'll poke Poseidon about that. Oh wait, nope, he went off. Damn it. I was gonna poke Poseidon about that. Fern is on, but I don't know if Fern will know. Yeah, I mean, look how fast that grows. It's just silly. Ah, Muckmaw leveled up. I should be able to get all my Capros to at least 2,000 health, roughly. Alright. Yeah, I made the suggestion for the hair multiplier, since that's an actual server setting. I suggested it put it at 0.2 instead of 1, because 1, as you can see, it makes it grow ridiculously fast. If it takes about an hour for me to fully get my hair grown out, then 0.2 should reduce that dramatically. Look at this shade. This is so lovely. Just sit out here on the little patio area, enjoy the shade. That's why I put this tree here. I think this looks really good. I also have to, I don't know, I think I'll paint this, but I'm not sure what I'm painting it. I have to decorate it, though. Guest house will be fairly easy to decorate. The pool area, all that stone will be painted navy, just because it's a really good watercolor for stone. All of the floors will be mud, so it gives that nice brown glossy look to it. You leveled up. Ooh, you might be the first one to 2,000 here soon. Which means your, I think your weight and your melee damage will come up next. The pillars will be mud, because it also adds that. The actual walls, I'm not sure. I was thinking of what colors might work. I may have to experiment. The last time I did wood, the pillars were mud, the floor was mud, and the walls were brick. And I thought that looked really good, actually. Brick makes a pretty decent color. It's not as bright as red. It just looks really nice. I would like to try something new, but I don't know what color to really do it as. I can see how forest looks. Something that's not bright. Something that's a little bit darker to go with the mud, because mud is fairly dark. It's a lot of metal. Gasoline is one of my favorite fuel sources in this game. It's so good. Oh, I need water. First one. And yeah, the only downside to this right now is that it sticks out. Doesn't go all the way to the bottom, but most people probably won't care about that. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food, and I'm probably gonna change my gear, since I don't need the flak armor at the moment. I do need to paint my new pants. Also, a lot of this is going to be moved around. Like, these will be in a kitchen area. The charcoal and stuff will be in the kitchen area. The dyes will actually be over near the tattoo parlor. Here's the new pants I plan to use. I need to figure out how to get those. I need to... what is it? Come on, transfer. Did I move the others out? I did. Son of a bitch. Damn. So this does help cover my hair, but it doesn't get rid of that annoying beard. So this is my roleplay outfit. Looks pretty good. My only issue right now is that the beard keeps growing. So I need to paint the pants, I believe, mud. And brick. So I don't know what region's what. That will probably be brick. I'll probably paint those black. This is gonna be mud. Straps and stuff might be mud. Make those black. So, I think it's region 3 that I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably paint those brick. And then the actual pants, which is this area, will be painted mud. When I get it. Don't have the stuff to make it right now. I need to get some food. Holy lag. Taking a peek outside real quick. Oh. Well, you haven't missed much. I was just painting my pants. Oh, I needed meat. That's what it was. Restack that. Alright. Crops, berries, eggs. I love the amount of eggs I got so far. Probably get these fertilized before too long. How's this doing? I assume this will take 45 minutes. Oh, it's already made a bunch. Nice. Check the egg collector. Nothing. Oh, did I put the extra thatch in? I don't think I did. I did not. Alright, I need 1,200 thatch. Yeah, my only problem right now is I just grow a wicked beard. It's a little too fast. It's also not the same color as my hair. I would like to not keep a pair of scissors on me 24/7 if I can. The pants look a little silly because they're not dyed yet. This should be done, probably. Oh, almost. It's doing the last bit. Yeah, that's like almost 2,000 metal. I like that it stacks high. I like that it's lightweight. And I like that it gives you more metal than you put in. That's pretty good. Can use that for upgrading my items. And that's probably what I'll do in my free time. Is I'll upgrade my items. Just by going out and harvesting metal and such. I might go check that purple when this is done. Thanks, Omega, for the follow. Looks like it's done, so I'm going to extinguish it. Oh, this coal is heavy. Alright, so I will go put that up. Hey! Oh, did you just leave the stream up in the background? What browser are you using? Because, you may have to swap browsers. Sometimes that fixes it. Metal. Boosh! 4,468 metal. Damn. Put the gasoline up. Probably put the coal in here, too. Raw metal, I'll just throw in the crafting station. Well, luckily we're moving on to the decorating part of the stream before too long. I believe I'm going to be having a visitor here shortly, so let's pick up the blast forge. See, I'll just move the blast forge to the boat when I need to go out and get metal. I might go check out that drop real fast. I need to make mud to paint my iOS app. So, like your phone. Phones can be a little finicky. It's going to really depend on how strong your Wi-Fi connection is. I could have swore I had more coal. I guess it burned up a lot of it. But most of this stuff I have into place now. Perfectly lined up, really? Wow. Managed to put that in just right. Damn. Yeah, that's where my forge will go. Most of this stuff's in place. This will actually be moved. I just couldn't put it down for some reason. My bed will probably be right about here. Oh, I got way more coal than that. I have a lot more coal than that. I got a lot of gasoline, too. So all the stuff I need to cook will be pretty amazing. In fact, I can probably put my armor up. I will probably make a more secure storage. Or buy a secure storage, like a copper thing from someone. Yeah, this is mostly where I put all the extra equipment. So, like, this extra flak, I will probably take with me. Because it's, like, just there. I'll probably take the extra sword. Let me go check out that drop real fast. We'll come back and we'll make that. What we'll do is we'll come back and we'll make the. Did I close the front door? No. We'll come back and make the brown or the mud dye to finish my pants off. That looks so good. I'm very happy with that. It's not sticking super far out, but it's also got plenty of room. So we'll test out that other cooker to see if it'll work well, and if it does, then we'll probably postpone the trip to crash site, and we'll instead just focus on doing the paint. So purple drops have a variety of stuff. I forget what the actual purple drop is supposed to be. I've gotten farming stuff from it. I've gotten fertilizer. I've gotten bug repellent. I've gotten gilly. I think it's a tame. I think the purple is like taming oriented. Hence why it drops feces. It looks like there's something of good quality in here, though. Oh, thanks for the follow, Brass Otter. Let's see. Yep. Oh, wow. That was a meager Meager drop. 3 trank arrows and 3 veggie cakes. Holy crap. That was silly. I don't have any purpose for the veggie cakes right now. I could probably give them to my trike, but I don't think my trike really needs them. And yeah, I could get a snail, but I don't really feel like making a bunch of veggie cakes to keep up with that hunger. And I don't need the cementing paste. I've got lots of cementing paste. In fact, I may see if I can, yeah, it is a little bit of a mishmash. I still think it's taming related, hence why you can get a full set of ghillie suit, and why you get, poop, because you use that for dung beetles. It's what, I'm pretty sure most of it's tranking. I've gotten stimulants and, narcotics from it. I've gotten some eggs. Eggs seem to be very rare. I've never gotten full kibble from anything, though. Oh, it's Vox. Oh, Vox, this is where it is, by the way, if you're watching. This is the tavern. The dock's still loading in. So, if you look, it's this small little island just north of here. That big island on the map, which is, hold up. Oh. Alright. Where my fingers are, that big island up north, that is directly east of me. So if you come straight west, you should run into it. They don't have a GPS at the moment, so I can't show exact coordinates, but I'm pretty sure it's 10 latitude, 35 longitude. Right, okay. And then I got the flyer pad up here. That was a nice landing. My bird's almost at her max level. Alright. Yeah. As long as you park your boat at the dock, you'll be fine. Hoping your boat's, like, not one of those massive ones, because I do have a limit on stuff. Yeah, it's this bag. I mean, look at all these veggie cakes I have. I almost have 20. I don't know what to do with them. I've also got a decent amount of bug repellent, which is nice. Because I can use that for... Actually, I don't know if that works with the vulture. Awesome. So, Fern just confirmed for me that the hair multiplier, with it being so extremely high, it'll be fixed tomorrow. So they'll add that change to the multiplier sometime tomorrow, so you shouldn't have to worry about hair growing at an extremely high rate. Let me get some more thatch for the kegs. Where is that? Yeah, put the 15 back. The 1,000. Alright, that's how many I need. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's a Latin name. Oh. I actually have enough berries to go ahead and start these, because that's not a big deal. So I'll probably get these actually running. In fact, let's see how much of this I can get up and running right now. Alright, the type of berries doesn't seem to matter. Let me actually look. We're just making beer liquid. It says Bingleberry, but that's not an actual item. Knight's Blood takes Mejos. So, we're not going to put Mejos in there. And Dragon's Ale is Azul Berries. So we're not going to put Azul Berries in there. So, stems, Tintos, whatever. I have to look at the berries. So, no, none of these, but I can use these. And I can use Tintos. And I can use some stems. So I might want to hold on to some of the stems. Alright. If I need more berries, that's why I have a trike. Yeah, I know it's any berry. How many does it take? About 50. So we'll probably put 200 in there. Yeah, that'll probably do. Sure, that should take about 15 minutes to make one. Actually, short. I need quite a bit. So we might as well just grab all of these. Did I put enough in this one? Yeah. Okay, so if you check the first one, you can see that the rate's pretty fast. I'll probably go out and gather more berries. That'll probably be a good thing to do. So all the kegs are up and running. Oh god, the hell happened? That's a lot of files to be missing. Jesus. That must take a really long time to fix. Good lord. So all the kegs are up and running. They're all fermenting. So this will start a little bit of alcohol. I will need to make some extra glass. I've got some jars currently, but I'll need to make more. I think I'm low on hide and crystal. I got the cementing paste, but I just need to go out and gather hide and crystal. So I'll probably start fertilizing these. My idea... So we have 5 rows of 7 or 7 rows of 5. So there's different ways we can go. So my idea is I will do 5 rows of 7. So the top row of here, the very top row will be all one crop, probably like save root. The next row will be all of another crop, like citronal. And the bottom 2 will be the other 2 crops. So I should have all 4 crops in 7 different plots. Then this middle row, I'll have 2 narcos, 2 stems, and 2 mejos, since those are the berries you get in least amounts when gathering. And I'll use those for paint and other stuff. And the big one in the center will be a plant Y. So that's my idea of how that'll work. What's the slots on these? Holy crap. Oh, God. Alright. Wonder how much of this fertilizer's already done. This thing's making stuff so fast. That's 28 fertilizer. Alright, looks like I can't hold the rest. I will, I'm not encumbered, I just hit the inventory cap. So... I don't know. I'll probably just keep them on there until I need them. Like, if I want to go out and, hunt something small, I can place them about. I can also like sell them to trappers who may want them. I could put them outside the greenhouse in the area that's fenced off. If I feel like someone may be like planning to raid my greenhouse, which I really hope they don't, because this is quite expensive to maintain, and it should catch people that are trespassing, and so on. All right, so this thing's got 30 slots. I actually don't know how many I should put in here. Let's do 15. That's quite a bit. That is, oh god, that's almost 1,000,000 fertilizer. Sheesh. Alright, how many did these have? 20. So, I think for now I could probably put in about 10 each. That way the rest is used for that. So it's about 500,000. So we'll get these all fertilized, and we'll probably get these up and running if I have enough fertilizer. There's about 35 crop plots, though. This is the most advanced, greenhouse that I've made. The last greenhouse I made was nothing like this. It had stone pipes. It had unorganized crop plot placements. It just wasn't as good. It's too much. So this is like the best greenhouse I've made so far. And what I love is that it's perfectly irrigated too. Like, I put the taps individually that they would line up and fully irrigate. And I have 300% greenhouse effect. My other greenhouse wasn't even that good. The other greenhouse didn't have the full effect on every spot. Like, certain spots, like, every so often one of them would have, like, 0, but some of them would have 300. So it was like a mix. So I didn't have, like, 100% efficiency going on. Every single crop plot in this one, did I not add it? Every single crop plot here has 300%. So these will grow to their maximum. Too much. I think we may actually be able to fertilize everything. Oh, it's way too much. So that's 2 rows fertilized. Hopefully the berry bags will keep the crops from spoiling for a good deal of time. That way I can actually store them. I don't know what the rate is for the crops. But if they're anything like the refrigerators I had, I should be able to store a lot and not have to worry too much. Just got so much fertilizer. Yeah, the poop collector is amazing for making compost. I'm so glad I got told about that last night, because this is just amazing. Oh. Had enough just to finish. Alright, so we need just a bit to finish one more row. Looks like we're actually short. So we may have to wait a bit. Luckily, the fertilizer will just sit here until I use it. We'll get pretty close. So this one will need 2 more. So 32? Yeah, I just need 32 fertilizer, and I should be done. Doesn't look like any of the fertilizer's ready. Alright, so this thing's still producing fertilizer. It's got plenty of thatch in it. It's also got plenty of everything else. See if any eggs spawned. Nope. Alright. Well, the brew kegs are running, so the kegs are going. I need to make that one thing. Yeah, I'm thinking I might buy, just so I don't have to worry about making the copper crap. Just because of all that. Let me pull it up. I may buy a copper storage locker from somebody. Just because I don't feel like crafting it myself. And the copper storage locker, I'll put my equipment and my weapons and stuff like that in it. So I have some kind of secure storage. Get that hair off. Sorry, just adjusting myself in the seat. Yeah, I think that's the only copper thing I need. Oh god, that full beard already. What was that? Oh, it's the Spino's tail. I mean, like, I stopped for a moment, and I've, like, gone full beard. I hate how the beard is not even close to my hair color. Like, if I take this off, does my hair change color? Now, my actual growing hair is that color, but you can see the other tones of it are much less. But I mean, it grows so fast. It's ridiculous. The less maintenance I have to do on that, the better. I like this currently because it's the right height. It stays the right height, and it matches the hair color. Even if it looks a little blue. I need to repair scissors. So what do I need to repair those scissors? Flint, obsidian, and metal. Alright, well I got plenty of all that. Fiber. Flint. That was really loud. What the fuck? I may have to go upstairs for a second. Just to see what that commotion was. But yeah, I would have to go out and gather crystal and hide. Yeah, I'll have to go upstairs real quick. Let me do a quick shave. I mean, I just cut the hair like 30 minutes ago and it's already grown pretty far. I mean, you can slightly see the textures of the beard growing in. And I hate how they're darker than the actual hair color. If I take that off, see, that's about the same height. Alternatively, I can put it on and then do that, and it'll hide my hat. That's a neat little feature. I don't know if you can upgrade the scissors. I will actually check that out. I assume it would just bump the durability. What was I thinking about? Yeah, there's an option to hide the helmet, so my helmet's on but hidden, so my hair can show off. That's part of the emote menu thing, so. Alright. I will, that's not a big deal. I will be right back. I want to go figure out what that commotion was upstairs. I'll get me some water while I'm gone. Alrighty. Yeah, my dog was just going ballistic. Oh, lag spike? Was. Yeah, I kind of hope the connection gets fixed at some point. Very close to leveling up. So go and clean out all the spoiled meat. I mean, look at those shadows. Even if they slightly disappear at a distance, they look good where they are. So if I bump the shadows up anymore, it's going to hurt the frame rate. If I need hide, I think I may take my Spino out. Get her some extra levels. I need to ask if admins can color them. Dinos, that is. Alright, melee damage. Damn, really close. Luckily, I don't need to bump her weight too much. I will need to bump the movement speed a little. I think her stamina is okay, but I haven't tested her out to really know. Her health will have to get some boosts, though. Close the back door. Yeah, turning shadows down helps, but I love my shadows. I like the dynamic light casting. Those are from distance field shadowing. When you have that on, you get these very dynamic shadows. But you have to have general shadows on medium, at least. If it's on low, you still won't get shadows, which makes this option pointless. But if you turn this off and have these on low, you won't have any shadows, and it should boost your FPS. But those two are currently what's eating up most of my frame rate. Another health boost. That's for land movement speed. He shouldn't need too much of that, but I do want to boost it up. But yeah, if I need berries, there they are. In fact, I could probably just leave the measures on them. Since measures are the preferred food. Go dump those in the kegs. Come through? No. Alright. I may move some things around. Dinos, particularly. Got dark in here. Meet up. Right, so we're gonna dump these extra berries in. Look at that. The positioning to access these is a little funky. Look at that. 2 beer already. I have enough to put at least 1 in each. Though these aren't full stacks, so. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't want... Nope, nope. Take that out. Did I put that in any of these? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, I can't use the blues. I keep forgetting about that. So I actually have less than I thought. Let's go ahead and grab some of the stems. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the best way to make beer. Again, it takes about 10 to 15 minutes to make some. think I'm gonna be short. Yeah, I'm gonna be very short. Oh. Alright. The berries I won't really need, but the dyes will be nice. Because I have a trike, berries are actually pretty plentiful. In fact, I may go out and grab some berries real quick. Yeah, I'll probably do that right now. Since it's nighttime, nothing's really happening. This is my trike, Thum. Free drinks to the person that can figure out what this trike's name is a reference to. It's THU, apostrophe UM. Slightly see it up near where the chat is. My last trike was named this. He was red and black. He looked really nice. I may paint him the same way. Yep. Thum, or I think it's like dragon voice, dragon speak. Yeah. I forget the exact definition. I just remember it's like related to that, so. Yep. Holy crap, I forget how fast he is on land. Gonna have to get some stamina back first. Let's get the torch out so I can see. Bam. Oh, bam. Actually, can I use my weapons on him? Oh, I can. I didn't know that. I wonder how many mounts I can use weapons on that I didn't know I could. Like, I'm guessing that was a new feature added at some point that was retroactively put on them. Because I remember at one point you couldn't use weapons on a trike. This is also how I get my seeds. I'm not sure where my Twitch chat censors words. I don't have that turned on, I believe. Man, look how many berries I got, like, immediately. And lots of seeds. Luckily, weight doesn't seem to affect your movement speed when you are in water. I'm gonna regen my stamina real quick. It seems to a little, not a lot. I'm actually told you swim faster when you're underwater. And since our oxygen's pretty fine, I guess I'll try that. You actually move faster in water than you do on land with the trike, so. A trike's a pretty decent mount for traversal. Actually, I could probably bring him up on the dock. Oh, look at that. Bam. I have to be careful because these do weigh a bit. I didn't need the Mejos. You can hold on to them. Do need the Narcos. I will come back for the rest so I don't encumber myself. By armadillos, I think you mean the dodes. The things with the spiky hammer, or not spiky, but the ball, hammered tails. Let's put the Narcos up. Put the Ashuels up. And I can dump these into the kegs. So they're still brewing. I think that was it. Yeah, the rest of these are just seeds. So I'll go jump those in the seed thing. It depends on how high their oxygen is, because the oxygen is what gives your mount the movement speed. The higher your mount's oxygen, the faster they swim. Which is why I specifically boosted my trike's oxygen. So it would swim faster. I don't know which ones I was at. Yeah, I'm just gonna stock these up with berries so they keep producing brew. If you notice, I have a lot of seeds. Seeds I'm pretty good on. Actually, I probably should have taken some of those measures out. That's a lot of measures. Yeah, I just looted 600. Yeah, I like the double doors for a little bit extra security. I'll probably make those narcos into narcotics. I'll just close some of those for now. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty much how I get my berries, especially since the stuff grows so fast. It's fairly quick. Ugh. But yeah, I think I'll use a combination of Lazarus Chowder and Primitive Scuba Gear when I dive. That should give me oxygen for a very long time. Stamina back. And all this stuff's ring grown. Go farm over on this side. mean, look how clustered these are. What is that? Oh, it's a moss copse. Oh, is that Novi? It is Novi. Alright. Yeah, you do go a little bit faster when you're underwater, because you're not dealing with the waves. Gotta pull my torch out, it's too dark. Alright. No, I didn't want to put the seeds in the bag. I'm low on thatch now. I'll grab some of these. Didn't need all of them. Yeah, I don't have any lights set up yet. That will come when I'm done painting. Look at all those seeds. It's just absurd. Looks like I've got more than enough for everything I need to grow. It looks like these will need some more thatch, but they've already produced a decent amount of brew. So how's this fertilizer coming along? Still making it? Yeah. It's gotten a little bit. It's about 18. Apparently I wasn't close enough. That one's done. This one will need 4. So that one will need 4, and that one will need 10. So, nearly there. Just everything. Literally everything. So anything you can, any extras you can spare. Because the reason I say anything is, 1, I need a lot to paint the entire place that I'm painting, and 2, the extra dye will go to my ink parlor. So I have a tattoo shop that uses a whole bunch of different colors. And I have canvases that I'm going to paint as well for artwork to hang up around the place. So literally every color works. It's kind of depressing to see that that's completely empty now. I think I should go out and gather some thatch. I'll go out to the side. I think I'll just go gather some thatch. See, I'll go up to the top here and gather some trees. Hopefully it's not too dense. Waiting to see if I get attacked. Bad compy. Alright. I'm just getting supplies and getting my greenhouse running, so. Probably head down here where I can actually see. It's a little bit further, but should be fine. Here we go. A lot more open. Oh, that's Patio. Bastard. Fuck, how many are there? I see a light. Oh, it's just a moon. I actually thought there was like a drop. I'm just getting as much thatch as I can carry. Should be a lot. Fly that back to the base. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I lighten my weight some. Laggy. I get these 2 more trees and it should be good. Alright. That should be good for now. Pretty much all my extra thatch is going to go to fertilizer and brew kegs. probably get some food here before too long. I'll put the wood upstairs. Might be a bit. Jesus Christ. 5,700 thatch, and was that all the thatch? I think it was. Like, had wood on you. Yeah. Restack the meat. Don't think I put hide on here. Did I? Doesn't look like it. No. Probably means it's on here. Yep. Kind of low on hide at the moment. Get a bite. Drink of water. They hate respawn artifacts, son of a bitch. That don't look like it. Unless it spawned somewhere weird. We need 5 more fertilizer. And the greenhouse will be ready to start making shit. Let me restack these, make sure they're... Yeah, it's just at 68. I need 24,000 for the kegs. The extra 2 up. Okay. Just getting these kegs topped off. I've got 5 beer liquid each, so that's what? 120. Alrighty. All the kegs are rebrewing again. So, kegs are up and operational. They require a bit of maintenance quite regularly. I gotta put a lot of berries and thatch in them to get them going. Greenhouse is very close. Once I get the last bit of fertilizer in, I'll start seeding everything. In fact, I could probably put some of this extra thatch in there. Let's put 2,500. There we go. Okay, that should keep the fertilizer going. Alright, so we're just waiting on fertilizer to get the greenhouse running. We'll probably end up doing a couple more berry runs. I think right now, though, I need to check the cooking thing. The medieval cooking pot. What do I need to make this? Oh, I saw it for a second. Metal, thatch, wood, and flint. Very cheap amount. Metal. Flint. Thatch. Wood. Let's make one, just to see how it is. Now I assume I can pick this back up. Yes. Add note to make recipe. Access inventory. May contain fuel to light the fire. A bingo berry is any berry in the game. Can of stain. Created at the outdoor cooking pot with any berry and water. Bingo berry is any berry in the game. Okay. I see all the dyes, which is nice. Oh, it's got all the recipes in here too. Now the question is, can it be irrigated? What is a can of stain? I don't know what that is. Sounds like something you would use for dyes, but come on, bring up the search bar. It's gotta be a mod related item because I don't see it in here. Alright, I don't see anything that suggests you can irrigate this. But my main issue is I want something I can irrigate. That way I don't have to gather water 24/7. So let me see if I can place it on. I thought it snapped for a moment, but I don't see it doing it. It actually doesn't look like I can pick it up now. No, I can. Just can't access it. Yeah, it doesn't look like this snaps to irrigation systems. That's my main concern. While I can make the dyes, I don't want to have to run water back and forth. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. That beard's back already. So yeah, I may just have to get that industrial cooker. Also not a lot of slots in it. But you have to have it, you have to have water in it. So Spark Powder, Tinto, Armors, Azules, and Narcos. I need a lot of that anyways. I think I'm missing the yellow. Actually, I can't put that many in at a time. I got 2 slots. I am missing armor berries and spark powder. So I may have to go back to shore and gather some yellow berries. I do have the spark powder. Yeah, the biggest downside of that is you have to constantly fill it up with water. That was bizarre. Probably should have waited for stamina. think that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably try to go to Crash Site and get that industrial cooker. Stamina back. Which likely means I do need to make a mind wipe. For now. Alright. Need all the yellows. Whoa, game. Come on, stop the rubber banding. Well, you son of a bitch. Dump everything in here and I'll pull out the seeds. Should be good. Close. I've hit it like 12 times now. Alright, so I need what? Spark powder and yellow berries. Actually, they'll be at the top. So we still need 2 more to finish that. Oh. Laggy. Spark powder, that's what I came up here for. So I like to have the stuff that's on the screen off. Okay. So, before I do this, I'm going to get some food. I'll be right back. you see the new Acadia Port grand opening? It's happening on Saturday. On Crassite. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on Crassite at that time. I don't know what time I plan to go over. Yeah, but I did hear about it. I'll have to visit a lot of places when I go to Crassite. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Food's cooking. Alright, we're going to see how this works. Now, it shows up, because I put multiple colors in here, lots of different dyes. My problem is I feel like it's going to make the others, because that's generally what happens. I want it to make mud, and just mud. So I feel like I need to make it the specific amount in order to do that, which is kind of frustrating. I wanted to be able to turn it on and select mud. I don't think it'll do that. I'm pretty sure it'll make every other color. Nope. It lets me select. Okay. That's actually kind of handy. Even though I hit craft all, it only made one. Alright, so I'm going to have to keep hitting craft for each one. That's slightly annoying. You would think craft all would continue to craft, but I guess not. I might need a lot of mud anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and make a bunch of this. Low on Tentos and Narcos, and I'll have to redo the water. That's not bad, but it's not fast and efficient. So I'll probably use this for now, but I will definitely want to get the other cooker to make dye more regularly. Once it crafts that, I'll turn the fire out for a moment. Actually, I could probably just go ahead and grab the jars. Oh wow, I rubber banded. That's why. Low on Tentos, Narcos, and a bit of armor. Yeah, but given how much wood floorings I need to paint, I have to paint a lot with mud. So mud is something I'm gonna need in like the hundreds. Oh, there it goes. So don't hit craft all, just spam the craft button. And it seems to work. Nope. You just can't make it up to the limit. That's kind of silly. Yeah, as long as you don't hit the limit, it should craft them. Like how I failed that one. No, I can't even put that in yet. Low on Tentos. Alright, get my food. Okay. Take that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make at least a couple hundred. Need some more narcos. Need some more armor berries. It's doing pretty good. Gonna need some more narcos. A few more yellows. This is why I want an irrigated one, so I don't have to constantly stop to do this. So we got two 100s. We'll keep making it as long as we have spark powder. Because again, I need... the majority of my paint's gonna be mud, so... What am I low on? Narcos. Gonna need some more azules here soon. and some armors. Oh, didn't mean to close it. Should've. Did you give me the other one? Come on. Laggy game. Burning spark powder here. Let's go. Yeah, I need more armors. Marberries or whatever. This will be my 300. Whoa, that's some lag. Come on, game. Holy crap, the lag is really bad all of a sudden. My god, it is horrible. Yeah, I'm over 200 constantly. Alright, that looks better. What am I getting low on? Tintos. Stay. Alright. Some good amount. Let's see if I can get at least 400. Damn, that was a spicy bite. Oh, shit. What am I low on? Narcos? Getting pretty close. Looks like I only need a small amount now. God, it scared the crap out of me. Well, 2 is exactly how many I need, so. Put the extra jars up. They'll drain of water over time. Put the berries up. Spoil. How are these doing? Looks like they're on their last bit. Probably means I need to restock. Actually, need to turn the UI back on for a moment. Awesome. That means the greenhouse is ready to go. I can start planting stuff. There we go. Kegs require constant maintenance. So if we got our paint, I'm gonna go put that upstairs real quick. I will probably start painting the floor first, since there's way more floor than there is most everything else. Oh my god, my hair's growing. Oh, I need to dye the pants. It's not 5. It's 6. There. Okay, so there's my outfit. Might change the other things to mud too, just because I don't think the red looks that great. Just get 2 pieces just to be safe. So what I'm thinking about is these lower parts. These, yeah. The other parts look fine. How's that look? That looks better. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty good. So I have to go around and paint everything. We're gonna get the crops going though, since that just came up. So, seeds. 7 citronals. 7 long grass. 2 mejos. 2 narcos. 2 stems. 1 Y. 7 rock carrots. 7 save root. I think that looks good. Alrighty. Let's plant the Y first. This should be pretty cool. Alright, so that one's done. I will probably put the mejos in the middle. I'll put the narcos over here. Game. Put the stems down here. Huh, I took an extra. Okay. So we'll start at this top row. I guess we'll just make these save roots. Probably not. Just because there's no real advantages to it. I've double checked like several times that there's no real advantages to doing that. While you can make custom recipes very strong, they just increase their duration more or less. So this will be long grass. Doing my best to not plant the wrong object. Keep moving. Oh, that one got a mega boost. Alright, last one. Let's swap sides so I don't do that by accident. And planted. Alright. All our crops are fully planted. But with the 300% greenhouse effect on everything and permanent irrigation, these should all grow pretty quickly. Ah, that feels good, having a greenhouse going. So, no, I'm not talking about spoil time. I know the effects are boosted. The thing is, the effects aren't that much stronger, is what I'm trying to get at. having something crafted that regenerates your health, for example, regardless of whether you crafted it at normal crafting speed or 1,000 crafting speed, it will still regenerate your health at the same rate. It's just the 1,000 one will regen it for longer. That's really the only difference. It just increases the duration of the buff. So there's not a whole point to it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you gotta make sure everything's closed and locked up. I've been pretty lucky because I'm up here in the middle of nowhere. So most people don't come out this far. Plus, most of the bandits on Eternia are in the south. Damn. That sucks. Alright, these aren't doing anything at the moment. I think I'm a little low on thatch. Oh, I didn't want the seeds, I wanted the thatch. A lot of these still seem to have thatch in them. It's just berries they're missing. So it doesn't hurt that I'm doubling up the thatch. That one's able to make some. So I'm missing a little bit of thatch. But yeah, that's just the whole point. I got all the valuables loaded onto my ship, but I left the dyes because they take so much space, of course. They get taken when I actually need them. So did you lose all the dyes, or? 'Cause that sucks. Oh, if it's left in an open container, I don't think so. So if it was in any open container and they were able to walk in, I don't believe they have to. And that's just open container rules. So if you're gonna store things, make sure they're in something that can be locked. Now, if they break into something, if there's damage or if something's broken, yes, they have to leave a note. They also are not allowed to attack you if you're offline. By throw out, do you mean they left it on the ground and it's spoiled? As in got rid of it? Because they can't do that. That's against the rules. If they break something or remove something without actually taking it, such as like just throwing it on the ground, they can't do that. So if they broke any crates that had stuff in them and they didn't put those stuff into new crates nearby, then they've broken a rule. You can't do that. So you may have to submit a report. I don't know if your tribe log shows what damage was done or who did it. But yeah, things like that, if they don't plan to take it, they can't leave it to spoil. You're not allowed to leave stuff to spoil or decompose. Yeah, but yeah, so far the faith I have in the bandits on this server is not very high. No damage, nothing was locked, and I found it. It was in a crate way up in the beach. How much stone was it? Was it like a lot of stuff that you guys were needing? Because again, regardless of open crate rules, if they caused it to be thrown out, then that's still against the rule. But if they actually took it, which I doubt because stone is very easy to get, but if they took it, then they're in the clear. But yeah, they, as long as they didn't make anything like be thrown out to be spoiled. So investigate a little before you probably submit a report on that. All right. What time is it? It's just noon. Awesome. So we're gonna start painting. I'm actually very glad I picked to be up this far north, because so many people chose to live in the south, like under 50 latitude, that it's just like the bandits are so close, whereas I'm so far north that it takes a long time for them to even get up here. Just leftovers from when I was building. I think it might have just been a scramble to take as much as they could before they got caught. Okay. Yeah, at that point, it's up to you if you want to file a report, because they could have, what the fuck? Jesus, that lag. If they let it spoil and whatnot, if it's not anything that really matters, then probably not worth bothering. Alright, so 6 paints all of it. Alright, that paints the inside, which nobody can see. That, I don't know what it paints. Is that the bottom? Yeah. And this paints the outside. So, 6. Yeah, look how much darker that is. It's nice and glossy looking. The only valuables I really left were the dyes and I think like 100 crystal. I'm not too torn up, just kicking myself for leaving up. Yeah, you got, that's the one thing. You gotta be very careful with where you put stuff. I've gotten lucky because I've had some stuff I've left out in the open, but because again nobody comes up here, I've been able to put stuff away. I always try to keep something in a locked chest. So 6 is roof, right? Yeah. So I just want to paint 6. Coloration looks slightly different because that's a ceiling and this is a foundation. The other difference is when you paint the foundations, it paints the walls too. So I may make the base mud just to compensate for that. But we're going to start here. Oh, it's a triangle. So triangles will consume a bit more because they don't take up much space. Wish I could just pre-select 6. It'll be a non-issue once I build the proper storage area, but it's going to take me metric ass ton of metal. What are you building the walls and stuff out of metal? Hey, look how nice and glossy that is. That's pretty. We're gonna start with these, all the foundations. If I think the railings need to be painted, I will paint them, but I'll have to look. This is why I need a spray painter, because all I'd have to do with the spray painter is load it up, set it to only area 6, and then just spray. And I could get a lot of this done very fast. Which makes me sad that the spray painter is gone. I really hope they fix it. I don't see Poseidon on. It's about 2 hours to restart. If he wants me to test the GPS, I'm gonna need an admin to spawn it for me. Got a lot of notifications. Hold on. There we go. Hold up. Got something cute in the background I gotta see. Oh my god. That is adorable. That's cute. I love that. That's adorable. I love that so much. In fact, let me go ahead and save a copy of that because that's just so cute. All right. That's adorable. I'm using the Keep mod to make a bared in storage area, so it needs raw and processed metal. Don't know if I can link that picture real quick. It's a cute picture. Alright, I can just hit download. 1 second. There we go. 1 second. I think it's browser source, right? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. That's the picture I was just looking at. It's so cute. It's adorable. That is the, in Warcraft, I have a roleplay guild that is mostly Tauren. The black one with the white markings is the chieftain. And the brown one on her side is her mate. And then there's the kid in the little cradle next by. That's cute. It's adorable. Yeah, I got shown that in Discord. I thought that was really cute. Oh god, this rain better not make it harder for me to see. I think to save paint, I'm not going to paint the railings, because it needs about 2, roughly. Just saw something. Oh. Six is the top. 2 is the top. There we go. Yeah, I'll do an area by area. Yeah. So, roleplay with them fairly often. It's like these are just one. Yeah, that's our guild leader. And, her chieftain character with, her, mate and just their kid. It's adorable. So this one I have to paint both. Just to cover it perfectly. Yeah, we have an art. We have an art channel in our Discord. So because we all get artwork very often, it gets used quite a lot. I have some of my character as well. Did I forget to mention I have to paint this all by hand? All of this? Christ. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna look good, though. Like, the reward for doing this is that this place is gonna look awesome. I mean, look how shiny this is already. If I have extra mud, I may go back and paint the railings. It's all gonna depend. I'll have to go around to get some of the outside areas. So let's get this corner piece first. You rain a dinosaur? I don't know what that means. Did you see the picture, Nick? If you didn't see it, it is in my favorites on FA, so you can see it on there. It's 2 and 6. This is definitely one of my favorite pieces I've seen this year. Did I paint that corner? I did not. Yeah, I just favorited it, so it should be the most recent one. It's just way too cute. So far, the dye's holding up pretty well. I've got 400 mud, and I haven't gone through very much of it. we'll get this corner. Paint this one? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Yeah, I thought that was a wall. So that's 6. I told you. It's probably the cutest thing I've seen this year. It is adorable. All right. So all the pillars will be mud too. Why does that look poorly intersected? Huh. I get it? Almost. Oh, right. I might have to craft some ramps just so I can open up. Thank you. Just so I can get up to these higher points, because I mean, I'm about to paint some of these very high up areas. So I'm probably gonna make a wall and 2 ramps, roughly. If I don't already have some. We'll replace the tools. Got a lot of painting to do. Luckily it's daytime, so I can actually see. Painting at night may be very difficult when I get to it. So I need to paint that top of that pillar. How much of that got painted? Everything but the top. I also have to paint this pillar, and I believe this bottom piece. So let's start with the pillar. How much of that was painted? Quite a lot. Yeah, there's just the top parts that I gotta get. So I might. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna go this way. If you haven't realized, I've done this before. I've had to paint pillars like this. This is how I do it. The bottom of those woods, I think, stays the same. And whatnot. Just pick them up when I don't need them, and just keep going. I will have to go around the outside of this in a second. In fact, let me just Get this floor. And let me go ahead and hit this pillar. There's a lot to paint. It already looks so good. So I will come back around to this part. I need to get these other parts that are, you can see just barely. Wish I could just hit R to reload it. I'll test that. I highly doubt it'll work. Yeah, this gives it a nice glossy finish, so it looks really good. Yeah, I might paint the railings just to give them a glossy tone. Normally I don't, but I probably will if I've got extra time and such. Alright, we gotta go underwater slightly. Alright. Hitting R does not reload it. There's some slight little interlocks, but I think those are toned enough. Should be fine. Good so far. Painting underwater, a bit of an oxymoron. Let's get these pillars. Yeah, if I took the time to place these underwater, I'm gonna take the time to paint them. Because the whole purpose of putting them there in the first place was to ensure that they would be seen. So if they're gonna be seen, they have to be the right color. I can see a slight part there. Oh, I got it. Need a moment for energy. Nice, dark and glossy. The only thing I need right now is dyes, so I'm good on everything else. You're more than welcome to make some dyes for me if you have the time. I'll definitely pay for them. Tell if there's a lower part. It looks like there might be. Man, a spray painter would be so nice. Yeah, I painted the other side. Alright. Yeah, it sounds like you probably should. Especially if those bandits come back. Because, you know, if somebody gets an easy steal and they don't think you're going to upgrade anytime soon, they may come back for more. So you might as well just go ahead. Oh, did I not hit die? Shit. Really? Okay. Might as well do the whole outside while I'm over here. I'm glad I made so much mud. I knew I could hit it. Whew. So I think because of how dark it gets at night, I will likely pause my painting and either take that time to make more dyes or just take a short break. That way I'm not overexerting myself too much. You know, for this being lower than my normal resolution, it looks pretty good still. Not sure what I'm gonna do for that. May make the whole guest house mud. Either that or it'll just be the base. So it'll be just about one high here. So, yeah, it'll go down to just below these windows, more or less. There is a slight opening here. You can't actually get in it. It just shows that it's hollow underneath. Probably won't fix that. Probably will just leave it this way. Just too much work. Good so far. Did I repaint this? Looks like it. Yep. I do have to keep an eye out for sharks. I don't think I'll get attacked by any, but never know. I do have my OP crossbow on me, so it's not like they'll do much. I just don't have my flak armor. Alright, I should be able to get that from the corner. Still got 370 something left. I will need to get food because I've been swimming. Yeah, that'll cover that corner. I'd already paint that? Yeah. It is also going to be getting dark before too long, so hoping I can get the rest of these done. That's the only sound you're gonna hear for like the next several hours. That lag? Yeah, I did. Getting a bit of lag. It's already painted, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something to eat as well. Good lord. Hey, Luna. Yeah, I'm just painting the place now. Got a lot to paint, so it's gonna take a while. I'm just going around the outside edges, because I've got pillars I gotta paint. My hope is that I made enough paint. I got over 370 pieces of mud paint. I had about 400 when I started. These will be painted navy, so I don't have that paint yet. And I'll have to go back to that patio area, because I missed a lot of spots in the middle. So that was a foundation, so kind of both sides. Yeah, it's starting to get dark, so hopefully I can do this in time. Yeah, nighttime breaks may help because my arm's kind of burning from constantly painting. I'll have to take breaks to pause and stretch. It's just harder to paint at night too, so So we just got this. Oh crap, we have the fence too. Actually, I think the fence is fine. I don't think I need to paint the actual fence mud. One, that would just be a pain in the ass. Too much paint, all this other stuff. And it'll look fine on its own. But all the flooring will be mud. Looking good so far. You can see the color difference. It's way, way darker. Kind of gives a glossy, wet looking tone to it. I think it looks really good. The default wood looks baked, like it's just been cooking in the sun. If I could click. Good lord, I'm just missing. Yeah, I might as well do these floors while I'm here. I wasn't actually sure if I painted that one because of how the light's being cast. That's why it's harder to paint at night. The subtle differences won't let you know if you're doing your job. Don't know if I can paint these stairs. Let's find out. Oh, looks like I can. Give them a nice glossy finish. What about the railing? Yeah, that looks good. Sometimes mod items have the paint options, but they don't actually change the colors, so never too certain about that. Luckily, the floor and the pillars is the only real difficult part. The roof will still be thatch. I'm not painting that. It looks good as it is. Oh, did I miss some of these pillars? Crap, I did. Head back. Yeah, just now noticed it. This one in the corner. It all has to be painted, so I'll probably go back and do the railings. Stairs is one. Extra hair crap. Alright. We got all those triangles to paint. So let's do this patio real quick. Already got that one. Do a sweeping motion so we get it all. Oh, I'm hungry. Holy crap, the garden took off. Alright, that should heal me. It's kind of freaking out. I hate it. I hate how plant effects will do that. Well, they'll just start spazzing. But it looks like the garden's growing. So we got potatoes over here. We got carrots in this second row. This middle row has berries. So I think these two are narcos. Yeah. These are mejos. And then these are stem berries. And then this big scary looking thing is plant Y. It's not matured yet, but it's pretty big. Yeah, it's still a growthling. This row is what's it called? Corn, long grass. So this will be corn. And then these are citronal, or oh, they just grew. Citronal is lemons. So doesn't look like they've gotten to that point. They're still growing. So everything's still growing, but it's getting there pretty quickly. Take a nice screenshot of that. Which, alright, there's still plenty of that in there. Oh, there's plenty of that, so it's just a matter of waiting. Do we get any eggs? We got a capro egg. That up. Might grab some berries to restock the brews. Can't use mejos. Don't want to use narcos. Can use some stems. Alright, that should be enough to get us going. So I think about 2 each will do. That's the problem. It takes so many berries, so I actually need to grab more. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Alright, well, I got most of them going. Holy crap, the Y got huge. Look how huge that thing is. It's a terrifying plant. Unfortunately, it's starting to get dark. I don't know how much time I'm going to have left to paint. Yeah, I'll take breaks during the night. Alright. Got a little bit of time. But as you notice, it's getting harder to tell what's painted and what's not. Getting really hard to see. I just toss my torch down for a little bit. Give me some more light. do that well. Let's see if I can finish this whole patio area. Paint that? Yeah. See, it's getting hard to see now. Yes, we do. We have the long neck trank darts. I don't know if we have shocking. I could check. Yeah, we have shocking as well, but you have to be 85. So, we have the normal trank darts and we have the shocking trank darts. We have a lot of jellyfish, so making the shocking is not too bad. And there's the normal trank dart. So you gotta be 85 to get the shocking version. There we go. Yeah, the shocking are really good. They do twice as much torpo as a normal trank dart, and the normal trank dart already does a lot. The normal trank dart's 600%. The shocking is 1200%. So it's double. It's getting really hard to tell what's needing to be painted. We've almost gone through 50 things of paint so far. Already painted that. Of course it's raining. Almost got all this. How cold is it? It's 45 degrees right now? Really? Holy crap. I'm at 40 fortitude and most of this is painted. I got these little corners here coming in, and I'll be done. So let's drop this right about here. Forgot to reload. Good news is, I think we'll have plenty of mud left over. So I might do the railings later. Just got a little bit left. We'll take a short break since it's night. Almost there. I plan to possibly get to decorations tomorrow. See if I got everything. I don't see any spots. I mean, this side I probably have to do. Looks like I got it all. Yeah, I don't see any spots. It's all mud. Get over here too. Awesome. Okay. Head back in. Yep. My character's gonna need another haircut here in a moment. I'm gonna go around and level up my creatures real quick. Might as well keep the torch out. Oh, you're so close. 2051. Alright, so for her, I will probably boost melee damage up to 250. And then some points into movement speed. I will need navy to make this, so I will probably actually cook some navy while I'm waiting. If I've got the resources. Alright. Nice big health boost. Got to get that. Oh god, look at the plant. Apparently the crops are still glitchy. That's silly. I didn't check Bastion. Oh, Thune leveled up. Stamina, I believe. Is Mota getting up here? Yeah, let me check you for rotten meats. Yep. Alright. So we'll go check Bastion, because I forgot him. Also need to reconnect this. Already checked Mangle, right? Yeah. Though Mangle's very close to getting another. Close the front door. Alright, well I got lots of mud paint still, so that's pretty good. I will need to eat a little more. I may have to cook up some more food before too long. I mean, I got plenty of meat to do it, so. I will probably get Navy cooking in that. Holy crap. Yeah, that's my only problem with crops, is they like to bug out and become monsters. Oh, is this one already done? Look at that. We got citronal. It currently has a spoil timer in it of about, let's see, 2 days and 1 hour. So hopefully if I put it in the berry bags, it'll be longer than 2 days. It looks like most of these are bearing fruit already. God, the graphical glitches. Seems to only do that in third person. A bit more fertilizer. Do we have any eggs? Nope, no new eggs. It looks like most all of this is already grown. Yeah, it looks like everything is growing and is just, you know, producing stuff now. Look how little fertilizer it's used. So little amounts. It's already fully grown. And it's already producing. So we have all the crops growing now. And we have this thing still growing. I don't know if this thing's fully grown yet. It is. The traps seem to spoil in about 2 hours. About 3, roughly. So there's about 10 of them in there. So you pull these out and you plant them in the ground. And they pretty much just mobilize things. I'm gonna see if I can put those in the berry bags. We'll put them under crops. Nope. Fuck. Looks like the spoil time's the same regardless. Can I put that back in there? Nope. Alright, well I pulled out a couple of those for no reason. I guess we can go put them around the greenhouse. Since they're gonna spoil before I get to do anything with them. So, for example, like right here, you can see it. It's a bunch of tentacles. It's barely visible. So if you had foliage on, this thing would be pretty much invisible. So what you would do is you take it, and it does that. So now it's hidden in the ground. And it'll start to spoil over time. And if you step on it, it'll grab you. It looks like I can pick them up, too. They're barely visible. Like, if you were running around in the dark, you would get caught pretty hard. So just went ahead and planted them, just to test them out. Oh god, it's freaking out again. That was a crossbow. Yeah, if I'm in third person, it freaks out. First person seems to be better. So you can slightly see them. They may expire before they actually do anything. Assuming I don't accidentally trip on. There's the first one I planted. So yeah, they seem to spoil on their own at a fairly decent rate when you place them. But you can pick them back up, and I assume that resets their spoil timer. I already need another haircut. Yeah, that was a neat little test. So... Oh, I got the dye now. So I dyed the hair brown. It's not that noticeable. May work a little bit better. Yeah, while we're locked up, it's gonna be a little dark. I will probably make navy paint before the morning, and then I will continue painting. So this is a slight break. Server will probably end up restarting before I can get too much going. It's gonna restart in about 30 minutes. Put dishes up. It's gonna be black because it's dark. I can't actually boost that because it's black on my screen. Alright, I'm still here. Just got up, walked around, stretched a bit. Wonder what Zeus is doing. I assume he's on Conan, since... I'm gonna see if I can poke one of the admins about the GPS, if they're still wanting to test it. So I'll probably open up TeamSpeak here in a second. One person I'm following is live. It's Stir. Got some hosts. Zeus Slayer hosting Tracy. Looks like Oxy's on Overwatch. Alright. I'm gonna open up TeamSpeak real quick. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go.
Connected.
Let's see, moderator. I'm looking for an admin. Admin's the only one that can place them in. It doesn't look like there are any admins on at all. Ugh. I see McDoodles. Oh, wait, no, I see Poseidon. Okay. I'm gonna poke him. Alright, so I just poked Poseidon. Yeah, server's supposed to be restarting soon. About 25 minutes before it restarts. Lost a lot of frames. That was probably when I tabbed, because nothing was visible. Monstrosities. So, Navy. Agile Berry, Spark Powder, and Narcos. Okay, that's actually very easy. And I have so many of these. Probably don't want to put that many in. And I need spark powder as a fuel source. So I'm gonna make some Navy. I shouldn't need too much. Yeah, that stack should be good. Trying to get my hand adjusted on the desk a little. It's kind of hard. Alright, there we go. Huh. It held all the water. Alright. Excuse me. Before I open, though, I'm gonna have to mass make all the paints for canvases and for the tattoo parlor. So at least over 100 of each.
User entered your channel.
Now they just connected.
User left your channel.
Forget that that's on just normal talk.
User entered your channel. Microphone muted.
There we go. Here's the warning. This might be enough. It's about 200. Yeah, it'll be enough. That'll give us 200. Jars up. All right. So fertilizer, not too worried about.
User left your channel.
Ooh. Getting some lag. This always happens. Around the time people start logging off for the restart, it just starts lagging. Alright, I'll put the Navy up because I won't need it just yet. Let's see how much we can get done in about 10 minutes. I think it just started raining. Yep, it did. Kinda wish the sun was out so I could see better. I'm gonna focus on the flooring and I'll come back and grab the pillars. Very close to leveling up. Yeah, all this stone will be painted the navy color. I'll come back and get these pillars. Those are painted. Did I paint these stairs? Yeah.
User entered your channel. User left your channel. User entered your channel. User entered your channel. User left your channel.
Hey, it stopped raining.
User left your channel.
That's what I thought. That paint the whole thing? It's actually hard to tell. Nope. Got that top. That's why I brought the wall. Awesome. So those pillars are painted. Oh, don't tell me I missed it slightly. Damn it. I might be able to get that from the top. Alright, let's pick this up. So let's lag every time there's an announcement. Let's get inside and close the door. Alright. Alright. We will be back. And I will restart the stream when the server comes back up. So this is going to be a slight pause. And we'll continue painting. See how much we can get done.